W.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that, sugar. Sugar. Appreciate that.
W. Sensational sugar cakes, military medal, folded hands, medium skin tone. Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel. Member. Star join the WZA community with member starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/chanel/ucvobph19EL/UCVOBPH19EIRHMHGYE2G/JOIN. I dropped a like.
Appreciate that, NYC.
No problem. Where are you playing at your senior year?
I don't know, bro. I might go to the Army or I might go to Maryland. Like, dang, play for the Navy, play for the Army. You feel me?
Oh.
Appreciate y'all, man. We like 6, 7 subs away from 1.8, man. Make sure everybody hit that sub, hit that like button. Give me like a couple more minutes, y'all.
You.
Yo, Kevin, what's good, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Make sure you hit that like button, bro. Sub up, man.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. Yo.
Yo, what's good, my boy? My boy Zay Sosa in the building. What's good, my boy? Shout out to the 7, y'all. Got to eat me something, bro. Damn, Bobby. Going against Air Force, they ain't won a fucking game. You know way we lose this shit.
How you been, brutta?
Been good, bro. Working, grinding. Feel me? Stay the fuck out of drama and shit. Feel me? How you been, my boy?
I feel that heavy. My daughter is due in like 3-4 weeks. Folded hands, medium skin
Congrats,
tone.
man. It's your first kid? I got a daughter too, man. That's what's up.
Yes, sir.
That's what's up, man. Congrats, bro. Hopefully your girl have a safe delivery and all that, man. Welcome to fatherhood, man. But you better get your sleep in while you can, bro. 'Cause when your daughter born, that sleep long. At least till she get like 3 or 4. Damn, should I put this up or should I wait? Should I put it on power? Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get 10, bro. 'Cause, yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm trying to get this shit up to at least the 80s. Everything else in the 80s except my power, so. I lose to Air Force, I'm gonna be mad as a bitch, bro. Yo, shout out to the nine here, man. Appreciate you. I'm trying to hurry up and eat, yo. I don't want to keep y'all just sitting here waiting. But I gotta eat, bro. Before I play. Playing this shit on the empty stomach, you know what I'm saying? I like to smoke and shit, you know, while I'm playing. So. Excuse me while I eat, y'all.
Yo.
I'm almost done. Yo, SRT Gaming, what's good, my boy? Welcome to the stream, man. Make sure you hit that like button, bro. What's good with you?
Wassip.
Shit, my nigga, coolin'. So, y'all, I probably won't stream, depending on what I got going on this weekend. I probably won't stream
How the
till
stream
Sunday.
going, good chilling.
How the stream going? Chilling. It's going good. I ain't even played a game yet. I literally got off, started the stream, took a shower. I'm eating real quick, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, chat, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, Friday, or Saturday. So for like 3 days, I ain't gonna be live. I'll probably come back live Sunday. Depends.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
I think I'm gonna keep wide hands. Damn, so you can only wear under. Oh, so certain colleges. So I guess Navy is sponsored by Under Armour. All right, Chad, we about to play. Appreciate y'all in here. Come on, y'all. We like 6 subs away from 1.8, 1.8K, man. Everybody sub up. Hit that like button. All right, y'all. Enough waiting. Let's get it. Appreciate y'all, man. Sure, hit that like, hit that sub, man. fucking go. I think, yeah, my senior year, I think I might go to either Maryland, Army, or Alabama, or one of them good schools. I don't even know if I'm gonna go to a big school my senior year. Like in real life, I wouldn't even want to play for a big school.
QB draw. All out of space. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Navy, after that huge run, might just try to run it right at him again. The give to the tailback. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means.
I don't get why he just don't go cut through the hole, bro. This nigga just always want to bounce to the outside, man.
What your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
The midshipman looking for a chunk play on 3rd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been.
Yeah, of course they gonna march down. EA said, "No, we gotta make them score."
Looking downfield on 1st down. Working that left side now. It's a running room. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter. Air Force has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
Our fucking defense, trash.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period.
Look at the play calling. Like, the coach want to run, and then we get the 3rd down. Then they want me to pass the ball. Like,
went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Trying play action. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back.
look, like, no blocking. Like, what the fuck is it?
Defenses, they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
One thing this defense...
This shit rigged. I'm not gonna lie, yo.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
They'll give it to the back. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Wants to go up top on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got it.
God, he's annoying to play against. You think about it as a defense, I'm trying to cage you in, trying to keep you in the pocket, and then he's just whoop, 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 spinning all over the place, getting outside the pocket, making plays, and then you got to go chase him again and again and again. Just wears you out.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear.
Like, what the fuck is the running? Like, I don't understand the scheme. Like, I don't understand.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. A little screen to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's McGee.
Yo, why can't my running game be good, bro? Like, the other team could be sorry to me, but they'll let their team run the ball. Like, god damn, yo.
Firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be. Nope.
Kearney on the Jets. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. The midshipmen come to the line facing 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first.
Y'all see what I'm saying? He could have went right up the middle, but he ran right into the...
As that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. First order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. On the move, he fires.
Yuski Wadap Brody. Just checking in, fam, at work. 100 points. Folded hands, medium dark skin tone. Folded hands, medium dark skin tone. Hope you have a good streamin', man. Y'all like it up and sub up, man. Double exclamation mark, double exclamation mark.
Yo, Mark, appreciate you, man. These motherfuckers cheating me, bro. I hope work going good for you, my boy. Nah, these motherfuckers cheating me, bro. I'm going against our Air Force team. They won one fucking game. 0 for 4, 0 for 2. And they got us playing like we going up against Alabama. Like, I don't get this shit. The fucking running back, it'd be a wide open hole. He runs into the defenders. Like, what the fuck, man?
Pulls it in. He surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be
Look, just like that. Bounce to the outside. You're running into the fucking blocks.
They're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Off the play fake.
Like up and sub up double exclamation mark hyphen on the way to 2K subs 100 points gifting membership soon 100 points.
Appreciate you.
Medium dark skin
Got you.
tone.
I'ma pin that.
Damn man.
I'm pin it. Fuck it up. Appreciate you. Cheating ass fucking game.
Territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole.
This running back is fucking terrible, man.
For no gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Quarterback extends the play. Kept it, and he's past the mark. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Well, guys, Air Force has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look.
Why they showing the byline? What the fuck?
Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So 1st down will open up the final period. The give to the back. Wide open spaces. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. From the red zone, looking for a space. Just
Bro, I did not. The fuck, yo. Yo, I threw the ball perfect, and they made it sail over his head.
On that one, can't miss the target.
Bro, I took my time. Look. Oh my.
WTF was that animation?
Bro, I have no fucking clue, bro.
Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Yo, they made the ball go higher, yo.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Here we go. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Got his man on the right. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming.
Oh my fucking God. Why'd you? Yo, I swear, yo. Yo, I swear. Why the fuck, yo? Yo. Yo, what the fuck is this nigga doing, yo?
Might be calling a hot route. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got the quick pass. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. The midshipman could get really aggressive here on 2nd and short. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. Here's a hit. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Release to the back. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Looking to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. Quarterback gets the first down and more. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Down to the 32 and out of bounds right there.
And this offense has got to keep pumping it out. Nice job. You get the first down. Nice scramble by this QB, but you're going to put the ball in his hands over and over and over again. You got to score multiple times. This offense has got to be in hyperspeed.
Buying some time as he moves left. Gets the first himself. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got it set up on the outside.
Like the fucking blocker couldn't hold the block. Like, hold up. Hold the fucking block, 68. Keep blocking, keep blocking, keep. Like, as soon as I caught it, he let go. And he started, like, what was that? All he had to do was keep blocking him. That's a touchdown. Like, what are you fucking doing? Why you let go?
12 after that completion.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too, to try to get him going there.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
If we had any
Bitch, we ain't got no timeouts. We lost.
With a little bit of time on the clock, now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
There is nothing greater than a rivalry game unless you lose it. And in that case, there is nothing more miserable.
I agree.
Man, they fucking screwed me that game, man. Made me overthrow a simple pass. The running back.
You out.
Yo, what up, Finesse? Fuck.
I dropped a like. Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Appreciate the like, bro.
I'm not spending $100 on 2K26. I'm getting the standard edition. I will purchase VC when the game comes out, bro.
Yeah, you just ain't gonna be able to play it on the 29th.
Fire goat.
Like everybody else. Most people get the $100 version. The 140 one gonna be playing it the 29th. You gonna have to wait till the 6th, the 5th. So I'm gonna be streaming my career mode, so I ain't gonna be out in the park.
I'm not tripping, lol.
Well, yeah, I feel you.
I'm still getting the game.
Yeah.
$2K26 as.
How you calling that shit ass? It ain't came out yet.
Face with tears of joy. Because I can see people complaining about the game.
Niggas gonna always complain about the game.
Welcome to Yulman Stadium in New Orleans, home to the Tulane Green Wave, and as this city likes to say, let the good times roll, and the Tulane fans are certainly ready for that. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of squads from the American. As we'll see the Navy midshipmen taking on the Tulane Green Wave. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Which one you getting?
I just told you I'm getting the $100 version, bro. I'm not waiting.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now improvising. He'll pull it down and run.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Trying to make... Oh, he's got some space. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Looking for a gap. It's McGee. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
And after having a nice gain like that on 1st down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on 2nd down, on 3rd, you won't have that long.
Who knows, I will get the $100 one I always got that one every single year was a. I will see.
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
That's really the way Navy's always done it. You can even think back to the great Napoleon McCallum, who ran through defenses at will.
Simple, but so disciplined, right? Like
Twitter at Usasosa, TikTok at Uzadagrati, YouTube Uzadagrati.
Navy is always good at it because so many young men with such discipline, they can run a system and really just continue to methodically move the ball down the field.
Power football with the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back. Where were you supposed to go? There was
When you pre-ordering the game?
I don't know, in August probably.
Navy now facing 3rd and
Beginning of
short.
August.
The offense changing the play. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Well, that one.
And Navy will go back on the attack. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. The pressure gets to him. Down he goes, and that is just what the doctor ordered. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first.
Maybe you right, I can stream the game if I get the early access. Agree.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he'll finish the run
Touchdown.
in the end zone. Touchdown, midshipman. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll run it. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Stopping the run is about...
People better tune into my streams if I got the $100 one face with tears of joy.
showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Guarantee.
Buying some time. Nice move to keep running. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another 1st down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. And
yeah, finesse. I feel you.
1st down. The give to the back. Plows through the defense. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go.
So you should run with me on 2K26.
I'll run if you ready. Like once I hit that thirst point, 90 something
greatest
overall and
player
shit, and you still
don't
like
know
a
if
70 or
nowadays
something, I'm not playing, bro. I don't care who you is, I'm not playing. I'm not carrying
On the run
nobody.
is
Why you
McGee.
keep running back?
And there was nowhere to go.
Bro, he could have ran right through that lane. What'd he do? He go that way. Stupid. He gonna make me leave this team, bro.
Stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The midshipmen come to the line facing third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Looking to buy time. He's got first down.
You not carrying people like LeBron Lowell.
You just can't
you're
say
not
enough about
up
this
there with me.
quarterback
I'm not
and
playing
how
with you straight up.
important his legs are to their success for the season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was. Again, he does it again. He's got the knack for just
Keep on grinding.
when to throw it,
Appreciate it,
when
dog.
to take off and run. You saw it right there.
They'll go to the ground. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean,
You might as well subscribe now because you're gonna subscribe later, fam.
it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
This is an offense, guys.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
The ball on second down, no problem for them.
The midshipmen move the sticks with that powerful running game. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets rid of it. Finds his big tight end. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Off play action. Dances away to buy time. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Behind the chains now on second and long. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Navy needs to come up with a big play on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so...
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. From the gun, he leads it with the back. And he finds enough running room, and he's
right at field goal range. Why the fuck?
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in New Orleans for a fun first half than you? And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. but I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of...
I got more rushing yards than the fucking running back. It's crazy.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
I think this defense really needs to start thinking about really fencing this quarterback in. You cannot let him go east or west because he will extend the play with his legs and his speed and then hurt you throwing the football.
Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And on second down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You think passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a third down situation where you had to throw the football.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
White 18, Rocky switch. White 18, Rockies. Here we go.
Now the play fake. Starts to scramble to the left. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Navy now facing third and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first.
I hate this running back on our team, bro. Like, he always want to bounce to the outside instead of putting his fucking head down and getting one fucking yard. It's not that hard, dog.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Here's the handoff. Gets away from one. Finds some space. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Navy comes to the line facing second and short. They'll keep it on the ground. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Makes his man miss. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. They've been running it, but now the pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run play action. Looking for an open area to his left. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass on second down. Quickly complete. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. He'll set up to throw. Now sliding to his left. He'll try to do it himself. He'll pick up a few before being knocked out of bounds at the 31.
That's such a gut punch if you're the defense, because you're trailing in this game. You've got to find a way to get off the field on 3rd down, but you can't stop the quarterback scramble. He's just been making plays in this game in critical moments, none bigger than that one right there with the lead late in the game.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job.
Y'all see what I mean when I don't got no time? Look how he just gets right around, look. Ooh, it goes right around him like, this nigga's ass.
His defense making a play.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Buys a little extra time. He's going to run it. They'll get him out of bounds and mark it at the 21.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The midshipmen move the sticks with that powerful running game. They'll try to get the edge on the left. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The negative play leaves them with 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. He just threw
This
that one
motherfucker
away.
cannot
Nobody
block
was
a damn
getting open.
thing. Here you go again. He just stands there and let him go by. Look. Just look at him. Look. Block him. You just back. Like, what are you doing? Look at him.
To live to fight another play in the red zone, it'll be 3rd down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
The midshipmen trying to sail way forward on 3rd and half a mile.
Check. Black 29 Bongo. Black 14.
Trying play action. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Complete downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Navy will have it with a 1st and goal.
Check. Blue
The snap sets up to throw. Big fella moving. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game.
And that defense gets to him. He goes at the 9. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Off the play fake. He wants it all.
That fucking touchdown, bitch.
Fit it in the window for the score. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been a masterclass in offensive productivity.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that were going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Appreciate the 9 here, man. I don't know. This team, man, this running back pissing me off in that fucking right tackle, bro. Fuck. What happened to like the people hitting my phone up, texting me, and then the NIL deals? Like that's the problem with. They need to start making a better actual like road to glory, like 2K, man. Where you make decisions and shit like that. This shit kind of dry a little bit. I fuck with it though, but like damn. Oh yeah, we lost. Some bitches 6-0, any ring. Damn, I didn't even know these bitches was.
Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. Second down coming up. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. It is a great equalizer, a way for the midshipmen to be competitive. Nobody did it better on the ground than Keenan Reynolds.
And we're going to talk about it a lot throughout the ball game because Navy obviously runs the football first, second, third, then their fourth option might be to pass the football.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
The midshipmen could get really aggressive here on 2nd and short. They'll leave it with him.
McGee, you don't have to bounce the fucking ball outside every time. I hate this running back, yo.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of that.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, making the tackle.
He'll throw it.
Like that, why the fuck
is
he...
incomplete.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding.
Ready? Single. Set.
From the shotgun, the inside give. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Wide open downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down. Behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Navy quick to the line.
Check. White 18, Rocket.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's inside the 10. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. From the gun, the running back has it. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. The midshipmen looking for a chunk play on 3rd and long. Quarterback making checks. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He's got it.
This faggot stepped out of bounds, yo. Yo, I'm about to end this.
They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation of the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that.
Can't even pick up a fucking yard, dude. That's how bad this team is. I can't go to a sorry-ass team. I got to go to a good school my senior year. I can't do this shit, bro. Like, I can't, bro.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Going to try to get it himself. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on 1st down. On the move to his left. He's got it. They get him down at the 36. It will be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And some room to work. There he goes. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put him down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game plan.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Sweet cut there. He's stopped at the 5. The completion sets him up with a 1st and goal. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. After run, now throw. Touchdown!
Let's fucking go.
Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
And just having a guy that can continually make plays on the ground, it just opens up space for your running back, for your receivers, makes you defend the whole field, and it's not always big gains, but you've seen him today, man. It keeps the offense in positive situations with just little plays here and there, knowing he's a threat.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He wants to change this route. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's McGee. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Navy needs to come up with a big play on 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker.
Watch they score.
This offense starts deep in a hole. Looking for space. It's McGee. Got the 1st down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
To the air on 1st down. Rifles it down the middle. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off play action on 1st down. Bringing the heat. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Creates a little room. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
Well, you're trailing here in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're going to hurry up. Really nice job of awareness by the quarterback that time. Nothing open. You got to scramble. You got to go get the first down, yes, but also getting out of bounds and try and preserve as many seconds as you can on the clock.
He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move.
When you're trailing in the fourth quarter, it's not just the other team, right? You're fighting against that clock. Nice heads-up play by the QB. He does a great job scrambling, getting the first down, and then stopping that clock.
Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Navy comes to the line facing second and short. The play action fake. Moves around to clear up the vision. Right on the money. Run out of bounds. They'll spot him at the 24. Inside the 25. They'll snap it from the 24. First down. Quarterback may change this route. Under fire. Finds his tight end.
Well, he could have broke that tackle, man.
Down here, you're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got out of trouble and throws. He's got his man. Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a first and goal. First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now it's second and goal. Wants to go up top. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Grabbed in the backfield. It's McGee. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is third and goal. Pressure coming. Looking for space to the left. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Navy! Old Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here. Get
That fucking defense gonna fucking fold watch.
Uncle Mo on your side.
And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. From the 33, it's first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. The throw. It's complete on the right side. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And that is a perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those first downs and just make that clock run.
Moving away from pressure. Got a little space. Big play on the scramble. Got out of bounds, stopped the clock, picked up the first down, and now they'll try to find a way to score. The upset's been bubbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil. Guys, see if they can finish it off.
Can the underdog hold on? That's the big question right now. They've done so many positive things in this game, David, to put themselves in position to win, but this is the critical moment where your execution has got to be at its best.
And sometimes you start thinking now, and you start letting that clock tick, and you stop kind of playing carefree. Keep doing what you've done all day long to build the lead, finish this thing out, pull off the big upset.
And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the fourth. Pocket breaking down. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. They'll run the screen. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game.
Screen pass just not working there, and you figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal.
Let's go, man.
Touchdown, midshipman.
And they desperately needed that touchdown. Now it's miracle time. We got to kick.
No,
this
EA
onside
still
kick
gonna somehow
and
make us
somehow
lose, bro.
Find a way to boot a long field goal and maybe win this thing at the buzzer.
We'll get it started here in overtime. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
I love the play call there, too, because 2nd and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch them off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have a chance to run it the very next play, but it doesn't matter. This guy's just so athletic himself. He's able to go get the first. He's got a fresh set of downs.
Most every defense is worried about the big play, giving up the big play to the wide receivers down the field. That's why I think it's important to milk these tight ends on these short routes to keep the sticks moving, to stay ahead of the chains, just to keep my offense in rhythm.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that is the play this defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant.
Let's fucking go, man.
They jump on top here in OT.
I know, like I said, EA is going to somehow let them score and going to tie it to 27-27. I'd be surprised if we win that shot.
It was a fast athlete.
Oh, man, he almost sacked me. Look at that throw.
Nice play design. Nice
Come on, EA, please let me win this shit, bro. We put an upset, bro. Watch. Nope, we're going to let them score. We got to make it interesting. What did I tell y'all? Look, then let it... Yo, EA got to be sued or something, yo. Like,
Down by 3,
this game is so predictable, yo.
Will win it. Here's 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake.
Like, I ain't even got time to throw the ball. Like, why they make it so hard for me, bro? Like,
when it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake.
Look at this shit. I don't understand it, yo. Like, they want me to lose so bad, yo.
And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Blazers.
Really nice drive by this offense. This is a top 10 defense. This is a challenge.
Like, look at this shit. The 24 ranked team, yo, and they making it hard against some, like.
You got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
This is one of the best games we've called this season. A thriller, and it comes down.
I should have never came to Navy. Never, yo. Yo, shout out to the 15, man. Appreciate y'all in here, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button and sub if you new, bro. Why y'all watch me get screwed by EA, bro? Like, shit's crazy, man. I think I'm gonna go to Navy and I ain't gotta go up against 7-0 teams, top ranked teams and shit. Like, I don't understand this shit, bro. Like, I am out of Navy, bro. I gotta go to a better school, bro. Cause man, fuck this shit. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this shit. They a 95 overall team, 96 offense, 94 defense, going up against me on my team, 74, 66, 69. What the fuck, man? Yo, this... Who makes the schedules, man? Bro, we about to get our ass fucking kicked.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see a team from the American, the Navy Midshipmen, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Lets it fly. He makes the catch. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Took just one play, and they got it almost to midfield. First down from the 49. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Off play action. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Give to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. After the run, now to throw. He's going to take off. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Now the play fake. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Makes the grab. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Gonna run it. It's McGee. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. On the run, still looking. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy, so frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a guy like this.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They go to the ground. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on 3rd down. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down.
And this offense, they don't want a field goal.
We did all that just for them to come down and fucking score, yo. They gotta tone that shit down, man.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. He might want another play. Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Flips it out
Like that, he beat the block and he tackled the nigga. He don't.
For no gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He'll pull it down and run. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. And here comes the Navy offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Moving out of the pocket. Fires downfield. On target to the left. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. They're down to the 25 on 1st and 10. It's caught.
I really like the slot receiver, and I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Come on, man. You got to catch the fucking ball, man.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He'll be stopped just a little short of that 15-yard line, and now they're looking at 4th and short.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little
Yo, you got to be kidding me, yo. They will not let me. I don't understand why my running back can't pick up 1 yard. Like, then they going to let him go down and score. Like, look, this is so, it's like, they got to do better with this road to glory mode, man.
They go right back to it. They'll start this drive going to the air. Looking to the big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. On the move to the right and looking for a big one.
Like that. He could have caught that. I'm not stupid. Hold up. EA got to stop with the overthrows, man. I threw that perfect, bro.
Hook up.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket. And good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still
like that. Like I'm throwing. He got held. Like
with the QB, nowhere to go with the football.
The midshipman looking for a chunk play on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right.
And when I do throw it, they can't break a tackle. Everybody's faster than the niggas on my team.
Referee signals timeout. It's the deep. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. He gets it past the 25-yard line and finally knocked out of bounds at the 27. The midshipman could get really aggressive here on 2nd and short. They'll try the run. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Flushed out of the pocket. The ball pops out. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. They knock him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense. And the drive starts from their own 25 line. Going right to work up top. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Navy will try to fight its way out of this hole here on 2nd down. They'll move the tight end. to the ground with the back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Navy now in trouble here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw. It's caught downfield. They'll make the stop about.
Then when I do make a good pass, always 4th and 1, 4th and 1, 4th and 1, 4th and 1. 3rd and 1, 3rd and 1, 4th and 1, 3rd and 1. Oh, there it is, 4th and 1.
Navy never
Give it to my running back, pick up a yard, he's gonna get stopped.
They will to open the 4th. Tries to get it on the ground.
I'm surprised that he didn't get fucking stopped.
He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. Might be looking to run. He'll try to do it
Look how
himself.
fast he was. I was already on the outside, yo. They let this nigga hawk me down. Like, what the fuck?
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Navy needs to come up with a big play on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's McGee. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. 1st down, 10 yards to go. Leaves it with the back. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. Navy comes to the line facing 2nd and short. They'll run play action, using his legs to buy some time.
Oh my God, he's right there, bro.
And they'll get it down after a solid return.
Nice job by this defense.
Yo, get me out of this shit, yo. Like, they got me going up against a 95 overall team. My team is a 67, bro. Like, get on this shit, man. Hey, get the.
Opening play of this drive will
Why would Navy be playing Notre Dame anyway? Like,
first play of the drive wants to throw. And as he throws,
look, I thought he kept.
the defense got a hand on it.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You can tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Navy to the line, needing just a few inches on 3rd down. Across the 45. That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
The midshipmen come to the line facing 3rd and short. He's looking to pass. Snagged out of the air. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the middle. It's complete. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. And, Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a hole, but I love the aggressive nature. Keep taking shots. Keep trying to claw your way back into this one.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd. They had to have it, and they got it. A touchdown late in this game.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job.
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
If we playing though, you guys playing top ranked teams, bro. Like,
Right now, having lost a couple
I would
back-to-back,
never went to this school if I
team
knew that,
has
bro.
good
That's why I'm probably
players,
not going to
and
the
they've got
army,
good
bro. I
schemes on
probably
both sides of the ball. Just
go to
things have not gone their
I'm
way.
gonna go to a
They
school
just
with
need
good
to make a
fucking
few more
defense,
plays
bro.
to turn this thing around.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
and then they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there.
I don't want to hear that shit, man. Got me going up against top ranked teams and shit, man.
This offense is stuck way back in its own end of the field. On the run, it's McGee. Finds a crease at the 20. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27.
That's an awesome-looking carry. And you know when you're playing Navy, you better get ready to try to stop the run. Whether it's option, whether it's conventional, you better practice being in your gap, everybody being sound, and getting your eyes on the football. There are three certainties in life, guys. You're going to die, you're going to pay your taxes, and Navy is going to tote the line.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Check. White 94 slider choice.
Trying play action. Still looking, on the move. Finds a man by himself. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Hands it off. It's a seam wide open. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Looking to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Ready. Set. Check. Red 54 flex combo. Red 54 flex combo.
To the air on second down.
Touchdown, man.
Shipman grabbed the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And nice job by this offense. 2nd and goal from the 1-yard line. The whole playbook's open. Great job by the QB seeing it immediately. Getting the football out of his hands, hitting his receiver, getting 6 points.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Quarterback now breaking the field. Got rid of it just in time. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, I don't know if you want that guy outside the pocket very often because he's so fast and he can do some damage, but they did a nice job containing him. Once he left the pocket, they were ready for it, came to him, he tried to throw the football. Nice hit on the quarterback as he's throwing to force a bad pass.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive,
First play of the period, 1st down here.
Check. Black 27.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Quarterback moving. He's going to run it. Finds enough room to get it up to the 44 before he's knocked out of bounds. The midshipmen come to the line on 3rd and inches. They'll try to power their way ahead. And that ball is live in the back.
Bro, you can't pick out you can't pick out 1 yard, bro. Like, you're a fucking ass, yo. This nigga McGee is fucking trash.
Going to take a second look at this one. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
The number one goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him, try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
They'll give it to the back. He's loose. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Showing off the arms. How many guys are left grabbing for air as he gets it to the 26-yard line?
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The midshipman could get really aggressive here on second and short.
Black 14. Black 14.
Looking for a crease. It's McGee. He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line. Navy now facing third and short.
White 29. White 29.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. The midshipmen come to the line facing third and short.
Blue 22.
Off the play fake. Floating away. Oh, better look out. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. In the red area, it's McGee. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Operating in the red zone here on second down.
Get ready.
Wants to go up top. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Great job by the defense taking away the quarterback's primary target on that play and forcing the incompletion.
White 53.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. They're setting up the screen. He stopped short of the stick.
I'll tell y'all, 4th and 1, 3rd and 1.
They'll be facing a fourth down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
All right, let's get it. Break. Black 88. Black 88. Check, check. Red 70 black song. Red 70 black song.
They'll run it from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the grab. And they get him down. Navy now facing third and short. Making side adjustments here. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the screen. Turning it on. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Under fire. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Offense calls a timeout.
Take the damn field goal. Don't force it.
Make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page. Navy, after that huge run, might just try to run it right at him again. They'll open the second half on the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Running back searching for a hole. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Gonna run it. It's McGee. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
The play action fake. Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires to the big fella. They'll
fucking go, man.
Down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. The give to the back. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Sets up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. The midshipman looking for a chunk play on 3rd and long. Off play action. Keeps looking downfield. Fires on the move. It's caught. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Now on the counter. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They tried to run the counter, but absolutely nothing doing.
And those counter plays take a little longer to develop sometimes. You're usually pulling 1 or 2 guys, and that penetration in the backfield can kill you, can get to the running back before he gets started.
Blue 27, patio, red 18.
Now the play fake. Going to try to get it himself. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
And I really like the job by this offense because, listen, you've got the lead. Be smart with the football. You drop back, it's a scramble. The quarterback pulls it down, makes the play. Nice job. This is how you play with the lead. Take what the defense gives you and don't make mistakes.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got him looking run. He wants to throw.
Let's go, man.
Touchdown, Navy! They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. That's the kind of skill that makes guys stars. The improvisational skills, the blinding speed, the ability to make the big play and make defenses look silly. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Looking for space, it's McGee. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
The offense will put in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. He's out of bounds, and they'll say he got it to the 45.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Great job by the offense there, getting the 1st down on the ground, staying in bounds, too. So if you're on defense here, you might want to start thinking about using your timeouts. You've got 3 in your back pocket, but trailing, you've got to start using it.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll close
He's
in
sitting
on
right
it.
there.
Good return on the interception.
The most frustrating thing I see.
And Navy will go back on the attack. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound.
Here we go.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Big 3rd down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. Power football with the run. They bring him down at the 45-yard line, and this defense rises up on 3rd down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. And he gives himself up, but not before he moves those sticks. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee.
Fucking go.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get it done.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Shout out to the 10, man. Good win. It's a good win, man. Sure, hit that like, hit that sub, y'all. All right, I just put my actual real stance. And I tried out for my football team. I could play quarterback. Definitely put this up.
They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's McGee. Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quickly complete. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Navy comes to the line facing 2nd and short. They'll go right back to him. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that 1st down.
Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. Use the play fake, now to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off and get what I can get.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The midshipmen move the sticks with that powerful running game. Might as well give it to him again. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down.
I don't think people understand how valuable it is to be able to hand the ball to your running back and get everyone settled to start the football game, especially when there's production like this. Man, your quarterback feels a little bit more comfortable. The defense feels a little bit uneasy. The offensive line gets settled in. Nice start by this offense.
Well, this defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him down to the ground. I like the aggressive nature of the defense here.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He'll pull it down. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the 1st down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves, but that was really tough what he did. He put his body on the line to go pick up that 1st.
They'll go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Firing to the right, complete. Out of bounds at the very edge of the red zone at the 20.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Using his legs, it's McGee. At the 35, he's got room. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. The midshipmen got the explosive play on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to it. Off play action on first down. Now rolling to the left. Tosses it incomplete.
This quarterback, man, is scary fast. I think sometimes he's too fast. I think on a play like that, sometimes when you're on the run, you just want to sort of settle yourself a little bit, get your feet under you so you can make a more accurate throw.
This time it's complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
He gets it so close.
Come on,
to the
man. What the fuck, man?
I think he's going to be a touch short. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's McGee. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
That play was designed to go to the running back. They were hoping they were going to get man coverage. And one-on-one, that back is going to win that matchup every single time.
Handoff to the single back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The midshipmen come to the line facing third and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense there. That's one he'd love to have back. He knows he should have come away with the interception there in the red zone.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll run play action. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Let's go.
Touchdown, midshipmen. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Here's the handoff. Fighting off the defender. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Going to the running game. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Navy now facing third and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. There he goes. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
And that's a nice third down conversion for this offense. And I'll tell you what, the struggle for this offense has been stringing those first downs together. They're not in the top 50 in college football in first downs. They'll get one and then they kind of stall. Let's see if they can put multiple first downs together, get one of those long drives going.
Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Trying play action. Extending the play. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? They could tie the game here with a field goal, but instead looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down.
Blue 22.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Gets rid of it.
Touchdown, baby. 4th down. Let's go.
He'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Navy.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it. Low risk, keep that clock moving, get a few first downs. And if I get a few first downs with that clock moving, I get the W and get out of here.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He's got the tight end. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Got the first down and more. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll leave it with him. And again, stopped right in his tracks, nowhere to run. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Navy needs to come up with a big play on 3rd and long. Give to the running back. Now they're really starting to threaten.
That was a backbreaker right there.
Down at the 34-yard line.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. And they're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
They go to the ground. They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. They'll try the run. Oh, what a move to get open. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever, 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone.
Get them out of here.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback takes a knee in victory formation, and he'll get to do it one more time as the clock winds inside a minute. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you'll perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, baby.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Keep that one going. I got a feeling they may put me up against a good ass school, yo. The Army for the Storm. I won 2 games, and I was like, oh, here we go. Like I'm gonna go up against our brand or something. Shout out to the 10, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Everybody in here. That like, hit that sub, man. Appreciate y'all. Like I said, my own it's still good. So y'all will see what team I pick before I end the stream. Like I said, I'm gonna play like 2 or 3 games of my new team on the senior year, and then I'm gonna end the stream. You feel me? And then we're gonna do the last. Who knows when I'm gonna do the last my senior year stream. That's probably gonna be the last stream. So it'll probably be that's gonna be 4 parts, 1 through 4. You feel me? I don't know how many Madden gonna be when I transfer them to it. Temple? Oh shit. I like that my senior year, you pass your 3 first years, your freshman, sophomore, junior, your senior year, you don't have to study, go to class. So I could just focus on training my whole senior year. If I'm at 85 overall, I'm cool with that. Going into Madden 26, if I'm at 85 overall.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to the home of the Temple Owls, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and Lincoln Financial Field. As we'll see a team from the American, the Navy Midshipmen, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Temple Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term.
Temple playing the Eagles Stadium.
Ready to fire from the pistol. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. his man downfield. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did a great job there with the play-action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what froze the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to fire on second down.
Oh, bro, I threw it right to him, bro. There goes another overthrow.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play.
Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few. They'll get this drive started from the 29. To the ground with the back. Picks up the first down. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Looking to throw on first down. He'll throw it. Complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. So now it's second and long. Off the play fake. Slings it downfield. And that one's in.
I don't understand why they keep running. They'll locate the ball, but the receiver just his feet won't stop running.
Are okay. We got to take shots. You got to make big plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them aren't. But when they come home, they equal big-time points.
Gets it to him on the
He's supposed to run to the left side. He's running right to the defenders. Like, they got to do that. They got to do better with, like, the AI, yo. Go ahead, let them score. Go ahead. Oh, I'm surprised.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. They're going to run it. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield. The running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
Steps away. Oh, he's got a chance. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31.
White 53. White 53. Check. Blue 42 strong. Blue 42 strong. Bin.
Leaves it with the back. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line to pick up of 1.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle back.
Chat WTW.
Yo, what up, Trill?
Leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
The midshipman looking for a chunk play on 3rd and long.
Check. White 18.
Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd down, going up top. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away. And
At least get a field goal. Thank you.
opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll go to the counter. And that's a live ball behind the line. Defense has it their own
Oh, boy, oh, boy.
Honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender absolutely popped him.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
He fucking stopped? Why did he stop?
Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick. And enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. The give to the tailback. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a terrific scene there today in Philly.
This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Navy will try to fight its way out of this hole here on second down. Back to pass. Quarterback adapting. Now he's looking into the middle. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Oh, he got loose. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys, they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. You've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Got out of trouble and throws. It's complete to the right. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Let's go.
At the 36.
Takes the handoff. It's McGee. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The midshipmen come to the line facing 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. To the air on first down. The throw. It's complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Navy quick to the line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Leaves it with the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Navy now facing 3rd and short. The play action fake. And he can't pull the trigger, and that will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We wrap it up with a sack. We've come to the end of the period, and Temple is holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Navy never afraid to go for it on fourth down, and they will to open the fourth. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quickly out to the tight end. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field.
Check. White 80, Brooklyn. White, red 55.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Gets it out fast. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Check, check. Black 33, now check.
Looking to fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense.
Red 18.
Trying to slam in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, midshipman. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
They'll line up to go for two. Wants to go up top. Got his man quickly. He is denied. No good on the two-point try, and the lead remains at 5.
Look, they made sure they scored, yo.
They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to take off.
Look how fast they made him. Like, oh, he's in pursuit. Let's put his speed up faster.
Offense tries to mount a drive. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field.
I don't even got time to fucking pass.
That one is he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field.
Look, it's 3 blockers in him, and
it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen.
I gotta get off this one. I ain't.
And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here.
Of course he don't catch it. Fuck, man, this team's trash. Damn, they suck, yo.
They get the W, and with that being win number 6,
I'm
looks as if
going.
they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to the home of the Charlotte 49ers, Jerry Richardson Stadium in Charlotte, North Carolina. As we'll see a team from the American, the Navy Midshipmen, taking on a conference rival from the American, the Charlotte 49ers. For EA Sports College.
All right, let's get it. Break. Trade. All right.
They'll give it to the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
On the run, it's McGee. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there.
A lot of times on second down, you're thinking pass, especially second, maybe in a little bit long. Really good job by the offense, committing to the running game, getting the first down really easily.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds a little space.
These kind of QBs put a lot of pressure on defense. You think about it, it's so easy to roll him out to the left, a little bootleg action. Does he run it? Does he throw it? I got to cover the pass. I can't just give up the deep ball. And then he chews up a bunch of yards really quickly. So hard on defenses.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. The run from the shotgun. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Let's go. Break. No. White 53. White 53. Set.
Off the play fake on first down. Using his feet to buy time. A strike downfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Single.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Off the bootleg and rolling out. He'll pull it down and run. Oh, a lot of space. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
I love the bootleg right away out of the quarterback. Why? Get him outside the pocket now. When he's that dynamic, that fast, you get him out there quick, you get him in space. Now you got to bring this athlete to the ground with an option to pass the football. Really, really hard on defenses.
They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Running back searching for a hole. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
Navy will have it with a 1st and goal. Now they're going to throw it. Wide out trying to get it in.
Touchdown
and
score.
They will score.
Yo, he let.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. The give to the back. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. And it'll be
Catch the ball, then a tackle knocks it out. But he know I had a
Well, this
completion.
is a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Navy needs to come up with a big play on 3rd and long. Off play action. Here's a heat. On the run, fires downfield. Makes the grab. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. Really good job when this play went off script, and that's the job of a tight end. Find the soft spot and stay in the quarterback's field of vision.
Yeah, and it's just frustrating to play this kind of style of quarterback. That's always going to extend the play, make it harder on you as a defense. You got to guard longer in the back end, and just did a nice job getting outside the pocket and getting it to the big fella at tight end.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The offense changing the play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Rushes on him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The midshipman looking for a chunk play on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make... it's a running room. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll go to the air. Give
Touchdown, man.
Touchdown, midshipman.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now?
What you gonna do now, EA? You gonna automatically make them score?
With the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to...
First play of the drive comes from the 41. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the tight end. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pucks it out of the air. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Definitely get a field goal.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He'll start this 3rd quarter with a run. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The midshipman trying to sail way forward on 3rd and half a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's McGee. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He'll get rid of it. He's got it. Turning on the Jets. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He'll try to do it himself. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end, and with these receivers, you got to get them locked down. But if you're the D coordinator here, you got to be more selective with your coverage and mix it up, because man coverage against a scrambling quarterback can hurt you.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Now the play fake. Fires deep toward the end zone. Snags it on the right. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal.
Good fucking catch, my nigga.
And David, I know there's a part of you that wonders what if had you played tight end. You and I have been out in the field pregame before. We've been spinning it around with your athleticism. I know you wonder what it would have been like to go make plays like that.
I tell you what, I do wonder what if now, Jesse, because now you can't hit these guys. Like, you're not allowed to hit them high, all the targeting. Like, if you're
into the end zone,
Fucking go.
Touchdown, Navy.
I could have tried to score a touchdown, running or throw, but I just give it down.
Extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got
Trying to
everything.
win this.
How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that.
They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Power football with the run. Breaks the tackle. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Looking for room. It's McGee. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Shout out to the 10, man. Make sure you hit that like and sub. Appreciate y'all in here, bro.
They'll run play action. Looking to scramble. Gets away. Slips a tackle, and he's got room.
There it is. 4th and 1, 4th and inches. 3rd and 1, 3rd and inches. We're never going to give you the 1st down.
And here comes the Navy offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
The give, and tick, 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 tick. Tackle is made at the 33. It's about a 5-yard pickup, and that'll be enough for a first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The running back has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Navy needs to come up with a big play on 3rd and long. Looking for room. It's McGee. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
And they'll take a knee and watch this clock keep on winding its way.
Let's fucking go, man.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth
Yes, and we can go
celebrating,
to the
at
bowl.
least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, David.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game...
All right, y'all. Let's get it. Damn, they 1-10, 0-8. It's no way. Damn, they suck. I'm thinking about going there. Shit. All right, now I'm gonna start working on my accuracy. I gotta save up 7 for the accuracy. Good with power, quickness, good health. That shit. All right, I definitely gotta what's the name? Get speed. Next one. Definitely gotta save up for speed, so I can get that shifty joint. Need that badge. Let's go. Shout out to the 7 in the chat. Let's get it. MetLife. This is in New York. I don't know if it's the Giants or what's MetLife. I think it's the I think MetLife is in New Jersey. This might be the Jets. But the Jets in New York too. I don't know.
Let's go. Right. Single, single.
On the ground, it's McGee. Wide open spaces. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The midshipman could get really aggressive here on 2nd and short. From the gun, give on the inside. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to run it, and it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The midshipman looking for a chunk play on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Get it out on the screen.
Bro, come on with the blocks, yo.
Nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They'll go to the ground. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Guys, they call this America's game because no matter who you root for, you're captivated by this.
Well, and this is just one of those games that I think always just stands out just because of the way it looks, right? It's all the uniforms in the stands. It's the pageantry. It's the history of this game. It's the style of football these two teams play as well. It just means so much to these players.
It's so cool, and it's saved for after the Heisman Trophy, after the championship games, when they get the spotlight on them, a well-deserved spotlight for what they do for everyone out there across this country.
Running to the left. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
He's got an open man.
So you gotta help me, man. If you can catch the ball, I'll stay in the pocket at last minute and take a hit, man. Good catch.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. On the move, it's McGee. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Back to the ground with the running back. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally. It's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
The give on the inside. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
When you have scrambling quarterbacks, you got to have a spot. You got to have somebody in the middle of the field. Everybody's playing coverage, but that guy's job is to focus on the quarterback and make sure he doesn't scramble and make big plays like this with his feet.
And they can't punch it in with a first down run, and the defense has one stop. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to pass.
Touchdown.
Fired in from the red zone for the score. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Here's the handoff. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After picking up a couple in 2nd and 8. They'll leave it with him. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Give to the running back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, we're 2 quarters from finding out who's going to sing second, and already Army and Navy have hit some high notes. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analyst.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Using his legs, it's McGee. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Keep it on the ground. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Going to try to get it himself. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
Well, this defense knew coming into this one they were going to have their hands full trying to slow down this athletic quarterback. That time, they had their eyes in the wrong place. Quarterback got to the perimeter on the right, and it was just too late. Big gainer for the O.
They go to the ground. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play.
And he'll step into the
get
end
it.
zone. Touchdown, Navy! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Off play action on first down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Fires on the move. Got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Hand off from the shotgun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The midshipmen come to the line facing third and short. They'll try to run for it. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
At the end of the quarter, Navy has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Yeah, Florida Atlantic is 11-1, 8-0 conference. What the fuck?
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll try the run. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
And he's loose.
Fucking get it.
Take it to the house. Touchdown, midshipmen.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Trying play action. Forced out of the pocket. On the move, he fires. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Navy needs to come up with a big play on 3rd and long. They'll run it from the gun. He picked up some yardage, but they stop him at the 45, and he'll be a little short. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The give. Can't get him to the ground. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice gain.
Navy comes to the line facing 2nd and short. Off the play fake. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Starting to feel a little pressure. QB got it himself. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Navy! And the beatdown has ensued. Anchors away as Navy has pushed out this lead and smooth sailing ahead for the midshipmen.
How about Navy handling this moment? This is a huge moment. Obviously, only show in town. Everybody cheering for you. The weather's always awful. Navy's...
So Navy beats Army, and it is tradition for the victors as both teams sing their alma mater. The victors sing 2nd, and that honor will go to the midshipmen. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. They took it right down to the wire, final game of the season, but they are now bowl eligible, and they can cash in on those extra practices and bonding time.
It's really a great moment. Like, you work so hard, and listen, this team, the season didn't go exactly how they wanted it to go, but to end on a high note is really good. And yes, Palmer, talking about those moments, the free vacation, the hotel, the new spot, the
damn, he 0-9, 1-11. I ain't going there.
No doubt about it. Memories that will last a lifetime. The bowl experience is something today in the college football playoff that gets overlooked a lot, but it still means so much to these players. They worked so hard this offseason. You're right. It was a roller coaster of a season on the field, but they got the win here at the very end of the season to earn that trip.
Now we'll put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That Commanders-in-Chief trophy, let's get it. Damn, and it says this rivalry is since 1972 and often presented by the U.S. president. It's crazy. American Offensive Player of the Week. international. Damn. Fuck is a Myrtle Beach ball? Fuck it, we gonna fuck them up. Let's get this last one, chat. That like and sub, y'all. And they 10-2. What the fuck?
To the ground with the back. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The play action fake. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Looking for a gap. It's McGee. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They want to throw it. Here comes the heat. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground. This offense is so deep, it's teetering on the edge of a safety. The give to the tailback. He is going nowhere. He stopped at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And the pass is in.
Oh, catch the ball.
A big hit.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him.
Damn.
And that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
The midshipman looking for a chunk play on 3rd and long. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Trying to escape and get it himself. Gets it out to the 22 before going out of bounds, and they are suddenly out of trouble. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Leaves it with the running back. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off play action. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. The give to the single back. Spins away from one. Oh, he's got some space. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. Got his man. Ball down at the 38-yard line and a big pickup of 15 yards there.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on second, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on third.
The midshipman could get really aggressive here on 2nd and short.
Black 18. Black 18. Set.
They'll give it to the back. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
And you want to run the football. I mean, that's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Navy needs to come up with a big play on 3rd and long.
Black 14. Black 14. Set.
Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Buying some time as he moves left. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short.
And that's the money down, man. 4th down, you just have to have it
Kick the
somehow,
field goal.
some way. You're calling a pass play. You're trying to get it through the air. Nothing open downfield. And he just takes over. He just tucks the ball and runs, goes and gets it. Great job, great decision-making by the quarterback on that play.
Oh, he dropped it. He just
All he had to do was go for it, bro. Kick the field goal.
All the way in. And they are stuck. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
Dances away. Finding an escape route. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a 1st down.
This is the most annoying thing in the world for a defense, is when you start to play all these plays and all these pass concepts and routes, and then you let the quarterback get outside the pocket, and he takes off, and he gets a 1st down. Like, so much to defend. That is the hardest thing to defend, because you don't know where it's going to happen on the field and when it's going to happen.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. There he goes! And he didn't squeeze it. It's loose.
Well, they got a really nice drive going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. They've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Now the play fake. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
He's moving out of the pocket. But a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. He is denied. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Wants to throw on first down. Setting up the screen. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Buys a little time with his feet. Running to Green. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Let's go. Right. Single, single.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. Navy will try to fight its way out of this hole here on 2nd down. They'll run play action. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's going up top here late in the game. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Going to take a shot at this DB. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Flushed out of the pocket. Looking for the end zone. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Trying to set up the screen.
I don't love the play call at this juncture in the game. You're down. You've got to take shots. The defense is not going to be blitzing, so these screens probably aren't going to work.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. This is caught for the late touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
Now they'll try to get the 2 and make it a 3-point game late. He's looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they draw a little closer. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the finisher, an 18.
Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, I'm off this Navy team. Shout out to Navy, though. I did what I could, but just the O-line,
And that's a
defense,
bad
it's
feeling
like,
when you're the
it's...
offense, because you see your defense time and time again getting stops, giving you the football back and giving you an opportunity. The offense, they just couldn't pull.
Yeah. Set a career Navy. Career passing touchdowns. Damn. So Navy history. I'm on the books for 32 passing touchdowns. Yeah, I got 30s. Shout out to Navy, but I'm gonna play 3 games of my senior year, and then the rest I'm gonna stream on my last stream on here, y'all. Well, on NCAA, man. All right. I ain't leaving for no draft. I don't know. I think I might go Syracuse. Damn, they went fucking 1-11 though. I'm just looking at the stats though. Fuck it, we're going out Cali.
Now it's time to
Fuck it.
pack your bags and start your journey down the road to glory. Good luck on your career, and I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
Cat, we're gonna play like 3 games. I'm gonna end the stream, alright? Sure hit that like and sub. Senior year, California, man. Actually, I'm gonna play 2 games so I can make this stream longer next time. So I'm gonna play 2 games, alright, y'all? Play this game and 1 more, then I'm gonna end the stream. Appreciate this happening here, y'all. I'm shortening. Yeah, I just want to play 2 games, so you know I make the next stream longer and shit. Since it's gonna be my last part to it for the Road to Glory shit. I'm gonna run Cal playbook to see what they about for. If I lose, it's on this fucking playbook.
Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium in Madison, Wisconsin, one of the great venues in all of college football. And Bucky and the Badgers ready to tee things up in this home opener this afternoon. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad.
Too bad I get to play for Maryland this year, college 26. At least I played for Navy, which is in Maryland, so at least I got to play for a Maryland team for college. But in my career in California, get ready for the NFL, bro.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Looking downfield on first down. He had a chance to get rid of it and avoid the loss. Instead, the defense pushes him out of bounds for the loss. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. To the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Listen to this place. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. Third down coming. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Bought a little time, lets it go. Hauls it in. They'll stop him at the 24, and that brings up fourth down.
QBs, when they see these...
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting to drive from their own one. Gives them a little breathing room, picks up 5 and gets it to the 7-yard line.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
They'll go right back to the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, there's just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
These fans trying to boost this defense on a big third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Awesome job there on third down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down, he finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the first.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He'll do it himself on the draw. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Right back to the well. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. All right, guys, let's talk a second about Cal. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat, and the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win, and if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds, and then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room, so important to get off to a
Understand the running backs on here sometimes, the IQ. They run left to right instead of going straight.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Gets rid of it. Finds his man. It's Antonio. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Trying play action. Bringing the heat. Finds his big tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
Let's take a minute and talk about cap. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
And you hear it all off season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and that they'll get themselves into those rankings.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
Listen to this place. Oh, man, and they love their Badgers. Third down coming. Off the play fake. Buys a little time. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback in a third down situation, knowing exactly where the first down marker was. It wasn't there open to throw the football. He was very smart. He got out, he took off running, knew exactly where he had to get to keep his offense on the field.
On the run, it's Antonio. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. A little screen to the running back. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. The Golden Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. They've got the screen set up. And he cruises.
Touchdown, let's go, man.
Touchdown, Golden Bears.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. They'll start in the third quarter with the run. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. They pick up a 5.
See, they need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off of blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
And the Golden Bears can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The play action fake. Now adjusting, finding open areas. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5.
It's so nice to be an offense on second down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots. If I want to, I can just act like I'm going to run and try to get the first down, take a deep shot down the field. I can run the football. The whole playbook is open to my disposal.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Power football with the run. Got the first down. Looking for more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The Golden Bears with the 1st and 10. QB draw. Not this time. After finding running room on the previous play, nowhere to go this time around as the defense rises up. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. It's a seam wide open. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for space. It's Antonio. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Got it set up on the outside.
Touchdown.
He's loose. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. The execution on that screen pass is one that will go in a coaching clinic.
Nice execution on the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to the running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice chunk yardage play right there by the offense.
And the Golden Bears trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area you got to go up. Nice job on 1st down stopping them. And a couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Safe completion on the screen. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. From the gun, wants to pass. He steps out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll try to finish it with a score from there.
Well, it's no wonder this quarterback is getting more and more confident, not necessarily throwing it, but I think running it. We saw that earlier in this drive, too. On that last play, he's thinking to himself, man, it's been working for me so far. Every time I just tuck it.
Scores on the sneak.
They try to cheat me. Let's go.
How about make no mistake about it? Line up, bring in the big boys. You know, you probably have a good idea of what I'm trying to accomplish. Fourth down situation, and the offense comes through playing with a little physicality, a little muscle.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, Dave.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Gonna run it. It's Batonio. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. All right, guys, let's talk a second about Cal. Given the unrest surrounding this guy's future as the head coach, this would be a great way to get the season started.
Man, you want all the momentum you can get, and you want to quiet people down. You don't want it to get louder. The louder those murmurs talk about hot seat, and you have a tendency to lose your football team. It's a distraction. You have to talk about it all the time. So always nice, Palmer, to get off on the right foot.
You just got to be able to drown out the outside noise, right? Easier said than done. And with this win in week 1, they're going to silence the critics. But make no mistake, he's going to go into that locker room and say, everyone that's been talking trash about us all offseason, they're going to love us now. Don't pay any attention to that. All that matters is what's in.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. And he fights his way forward, gets away from 1, but not much doing on that one.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Yo, we just hit 1.8K, man. Let's go, man. I love y'all, man. I appreciate all the love and support, man. The likes and the new subs, y'all. We almost at 2K, man. Let's go, man. Appreciate y'all, y'all.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting 1 in the win column. Now facing a 3rd and long. On the run, it's Batonio. Got enough space.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Cal. And the pummeling has started.
Yeah, and how about this offense, man, putting another drive together, getting in the end zone. And here's the deal. Going on the road, handling these conditions in game 1, they've done a phenomenal job.
They'll start this drive from the 42.
Thanks for subscribing, Joan Vincent to KZ 100 points. Appreciate you, fam.
And
Yo,
the
John
defense is still
Vincent, man,
fighting.
appreciate the
They
sub,
haven't
bro.
had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to
Appreciate
coaches
you,
coming into
gang.
the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Off play action. Quarterback floating away from pressure. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but like, let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know a lot's went wrong, but like, let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
He did not make it a stone wall on third down. The Golden Bears just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. To the air on first down. Buying some time. Looking for the score.
Let's go.
And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute blowout.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You gotta
Yo,
love
we
that
blew
as
them
the
boys
players
out,
come
31.
out,
Let's
you have
go,
so much
man.
anticipation coming
My
into the
senior
season,
year, man.
finally
We're gonna play
getting
one
ready
more
to
for
play
y'all,
in front
man.
of a live
And we're
audience.
gonna say the rest for
Able to
the
come out
part
and
4,
execute
man. The
and get
last
this
shit.
win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to
I had
start
show
the
out
year.
on that one.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Definitely before we end this season, we definitely gonna have our quickness up to hopefully a 90. I don't know what it's gonna do. Definitely gonna hit this one more time. So quick as shit going in the NFL at 26. We play FCS Midwest. They look like they suck, so I've never known about this team, but let's get it. And we home. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Hit that like button, man. It's the last game. Last game.
Looking for a crease. It's Batonio. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Batonio. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. They'll run the screen. Got room to work.
See, I like how he break the speed, see? Last niggas like they couldn't do that.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
And the Golden Bears have it with a 1st and 10. Handoff to the lone back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And you got to do a better job up front right there. That run was doomed from the get-go. Nowhere to go. The back gets hit as soon as he gets the football. Hard to succeed as a running back when you get the ball and you get clobbered.
Now the play fake. Starts to scramble to the left. Got him downfield. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Let's go, man.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down.
Black 14. Black 14.
Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Trying to run. It's Antonio. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Flips it out on the screen. Runs through the tackle. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them. But exactly, get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
Quarterback extends the play. It's
Oh, my God.
He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Bend don't break by the defense, right? They've allowed a lot.
First order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. The give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That play had zero shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll run play action. Looking for an open area to his left. He's loose at the 15. He gets him at the 21, but a big play there to get away from the shadow of the goalpost. They picked up 15.
3,000 yards on the ground in my career in college. It's tough.
That's the end of the period, and Cal is on top. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Here we go. Ready? Coming out on first down with the play fake. Looking to buy time. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. They're setting up the screen. Hey, that's a live ball. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it and avert the turnover. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Knee down. Good challenge. Good challenge,
So the
coach.
officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call.
Let's go.
The Golden Bears are on the move.
White 53. White smoke 9. Smoke.
They'll go to the ground. Nice move to pick up yardage. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Unleashes one. Hauls it in. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Here's the handoff. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
And the Golden Bears can really attack on this 2nd and short. He'll take it himself. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
And this offense has got it all working, right? It's just been tough. This defense is on its heels, can't figure it out. A bunch of plays in a row now, a bunch of success. This offense is doing what they want to do, how they want to do it. Defense is going to need to do something different to try to mix up this rhythm.
The Golden Bears didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
You got to be impressed with this offense and how they've been able to run the football and move it down the field, just being more physical in the trenches and getting some push. And leading by 3 right now down here in the red zone on 3rd down. I'm not so sure they won't run it again or give it to their running back in space and see if he can make something good happen.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Give to the back. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Bears!
And that's 3 touchdowns in 2 games. Just continuing to find the end zone, continuing to make plays. This guy is on pace for a great season. He's put the college football world on notice.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Gonna run it. It's Bitonio. Powers through. Turning it on. He'll be knocked out of bounds after picking up a few.
I think a trait of a running back that you really look for is a guy that can bust tackles. Man, a guy that can make something out of nothing when it's not there. And just a really good job breaking the tackle, continuing to keep the play alive, and never quit.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
He wants to throw it. Sets up the screen. There he goes. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit him with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves.
That ball is intercepted at the goal line. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. They'll leave it with him. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Quarterback will keep it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. And the Golden Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Looks as if he's going to run it. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody open downfield, and he just decided to take off.
The Golden Bears are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he...
Oh, a lot of space. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
And that is such a gut punch for this defense because you're trailing in the game. You're trying to get off the field. You think you got the quarterback in the backfield for a sack, and he's able to escape scramble and go pick up the first down. That is a killer. If you're the defensive coordinator, you've now got to find more ways to get pressure on this guy and get him on the ground.
Looking for space. It's Spatonio. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Fires to the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
On the play.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
They'll try to run for it. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
When I think you're seeing the mental approach this offense is taking now, with a nice lead here late in the 3rd quarter, they're satisfied to just run the ball and chip away at this clock. This has been a really good-looking drive. Plenty of plays. They're staying on the field. They're bleeding and ticking this clock away. Nice job there getting it done on the ground.
A 1st down run on the doorstep. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
That's the end of the period, and Cal is on top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary.
Damn, 116 passing, 116 rushing. It's crazy. That's balanced as hell.
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They'll They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And he rolls.
Let's go, baby.
Touchdown, Cal! Just blinding speed. Speed that almost paralyzes defenders.
When you got a quarterback with that much speed, you got to find tricky ways to put more speed on the field, spy the quarterback with somebody that's really, really fast. And even when you do, a lot of times he still makes plays.
They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. Look out, he's got room. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like, they have the lead. It's the fourth quarter. First down, that's not a running play. That's a passing play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
1st and 10 from their own 17. Smart move to keep it on the ground. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Motion from the wideout. The receiver on the jet sweep. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, the thing about the jet sweep is oftentimes it gets the defense confused. They can't find the ball, but not that time. Great job of eye discipline defensively, finding who had the ball and then using their speed to get there to make a nice tackle.
Trying play action. Dances away to buy time. Caught near the sticks. It's Batonio. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going back to the ground. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
The Golden Bears with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. This is a designed run. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Golden Bears pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. From the shotgun, they'll run it. It's a running room. Turning on the Jets. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from
Let's
here.
go.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing that.
Even with this lead, they're going to toss it again. Moves around to clear up the vision. Got a little space. Wide open spaces. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That was a good week. So let's advance and see who we're gonna be playing next. First, the last part 4. Oh, we got a fucking bye week. All right, I'm gonna save it here, man. Look, I love y'all, man. Y'all be safe. Y'all have a good Wednesday evening and shit, bro. I'm about to get off here and chill and shit. I might stream tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, y'all ain't gonna see me till Sunday. But I don't know, cause I might take like a little 3-day break and shit. But I don't know. If I stream tomorrow, I might stream for the rest of the week. We'll see though. Just have post notifications on y'all, just in case I do stream. But yeah, man, appreciate y'all, man. We hit 1.8. Appreciate y'all again. Yeah, man. I'll catch y'all on the next stream, bro. Appreciate y'all, bro.